Well, hey, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me on our adventures back into Luxembourg in this endeavor through Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD. Um, Hope your day has been going well so far. My voice is not doing great, but we persevere. It's what we do around here. I think I think I might be on the start of like a cold or something because we got caught in a lot of rain during the Pride celebrations and just just general exhaustion from all of that. So um, please forgive me if I'm not as loud or rambunctious as you might be used to. But oh, you're doing well. And when we left off last time, Idea um, we're having notions about storming Centro Villa and stealing an airship. Sergeant or Argent Heinkel has basically decimated the Caldislan forces. He's kidnapped the king um, in an attempt to draw out our wind vestal. Um, and Adia wants to tag along, but the group doesn't really trust her yet because she's the Grand Marshal of the Duchy's daughter. Um, but she's, trying to turn traitor because she's kind of realized, oh, wait, no, my father's army sucks. And I need to do something about that. But understandably, the rest of the cast don't quite see it that way. So let us um let us get into it. We will start our festivities. Hey, Astral! Yo! Hey, it's been a minute. How are you? Yes, yes, we are rife for celebration. All right, well, look, let's get into the game. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, and thank you for the well wishes. But let's see. Yeah, let's do the thing. Oh, realized. Dun 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 dun. Right. Speed. You go so fast with the dash mechanica.
Oh, that stubborn, contrary, crystal-headed girl! Why must she refuse to understand?
Margarger.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
What? Oh, yes, of course.
you'd be hard-pressed to find a frailer child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth. But he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it. So he trained and trained. Even after he joined the Royal Guard, even after winning half the honors the king can bestow, he trained. And everyone knew it. In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy. But I'd rather he lived.
Yeah.
What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
It's terrible, sir.
If the boy had stayed home, taken over the inn, he'd still be...
What other lies have I been told? It's the only thing for it.
A question, Agnes. Why can you not trust at least me? The suspicions of a beautiful lady are dire poison to a gentleman such as myself.
I'll ring a bell.
Our paths part with Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us?
Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This night is supposed to be terribly strong.
Still, we've no choice. Let's go, Agnes.
We're all ready to go? Excellent.
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified. A field
Villa.
mouse couldn't
Sorry,
slip inside,
I mixed
let
up.
alone you two.
I mixed up Lontano Villa and Centro Keep. My bad.
Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access. Use me. I welcome it. So please.
Don't take that line out of context.
I'm all for it. The more allies, the better, I say.
Well, I do not. Even before the matter of trust, I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
You've no cause for worry, Agnes. I guarantee it. You, Tiz, and Idia will travel long and far together. It's all written in the book. Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
And what of you?
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I could bear.
Oh.
What? You're so odd, Ring-a-Bell.
I'm in favor of taking them with us, too. I think they'll be a help to you, Agnes.
As long as you're certain.
Done. Excellent. Let's be off.
It's the faint twinkle of Ares' wings is just nice. Party regrouped. Alright, let's see something here. Fun. It's such an adorable little outfit. Next stop, Lontano Villa. We'll have to make our way through Centro Keep first, though. Oh, hold on. Ah, okay, so you can just... That's fun. You can swap to see them in the outfit they're wearing. Cute. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. There we go. Lady, move! I gotta go! No, we're okay for that. Alright, let's go get, Oh. Passing soul! Yeah, okay, so let's look around for souls before we go, so we have more people for the Narende rebuild. No. No souls in here. Aw. Let me on the throne! I want to rule Kaldisla. Oh yeah. So we do have a... I thought we had a rod. What the... Wait. God damn it, Agnes is using it for the, for her white mage. I actually do have to buy another one. Hey, Meg. Fate Jimray, how far am I? We are just about to head to Lontano Villa. Yeah, I missed a little check mark on yes there. So okay. Nice. Okay, let's see then. What do we want to do? Yeah, let's rebuild that one for now. I got this game for myself and my wife. We haven't started yet, but what I see I like so far. Okay, so in that case, I'm about maybe... Hold on. Only a couple of hours in. Let me see the save guy here. 4 hours. I'm about 4 hours in. So, still in the early game. But it is absolutely beautiful. Tips for a newbie. Don't be afraid to experiment. The game is like... hold on, let me get through this special moves tutorial. Oh, never mind. Hold on. See, the game does a lot of tutorials to help to kind of give you the ebb and flow of the game. But I would always say just don't be afraid to experiment with how you can swap and kind of chop and change the job classes around. Like, if you want to be a black mage with a monk with monk abilities as your secondary, go for it and see what you can come up with.
It's over!
Okay. So the music, as long as the music is playing when you do a special move, your your attacks and such will still get a boost. So, and that's all part of the Narende village rebuild. So by rebuilding this town, you'll get access to new items and new abilities that you can equip, and then you'll be able to send those to your friends and help them through the game. My voice is dying from the weekend. Let me open my green tea here because I need something on my throat. How am I enjoying the Switch 2? About as much as the original Switch. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is the game that sold me on it. This is my favorite game. Like, my favorite game ever. From the, like, not just from the original 3DS, but just, like, ever. So that this got the HD treatment. This is what sold me the Switch 2. Otherwise, I probably would have waited it out until, you know, a few more exclusives came out, or we got a firm release for, like, Metroid Prime 4, or, you know, just something a bit more, you know, new 3D Mario, new 3D Zelda, you know, something else, but, so, like, I think there's a good few quality of life features in the Switch 2 that I wish were on the Switch 1, just in terms of, like, uploading captures you've taken to the smart device, you know, doing bulk deletions. There's a few quality of life features that I've been enjoying so far, but nothing that nothing that I haven't seen anything yet that if people are hesitant about buying it day one, I don't really have any counter argument for why you should rush out and do it. For me, it was this game, but I can't really, you know, say that for a lot of people. You know, I can't say that will be the same for a lot of people. I can't... The game, like... Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in 4K. Yeah, okay, sure, but what else have you got? Like, Donkey Kong doesn't come out till next month. Yeah, Mario Party Jamboree for Mario Party fans, that doesn't come out till next month. For like the add-on version. There isn't a whole lot in month 1 that I would be like, oh yeah, no, that's totally worth it. So I get it. Meg, if sure, Meg, that sounds lovely. Check out Guardian of Azame. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I want to pick up Yakuza 0 as well soon enough, because we're playing through the Yakuza series currently and getting the director's cut version and its new content. I want to be able to support that franchise and pick that game up as well. So there's a lot of games, like a lot of third-party stuff that I'm like, yeah, okay, that sounds cool, but at the same time, none of it feels like it has to be immediate. None of it really feels like it has to be, if I don't get it now, I'll regret it, kind of thing. Sip of this tea. Alright, well let's see what this party chat has to offer. A father's care. It looked as if the innkeep gave you something, Adia. Mind if I ask what? Oh, yes, I'm not sure. I'll open it now. Oh, he packed us lunch! The basket's near bursting! It looks amazing, and he made enough for all of us. Looks like Emperor Trout sandwiches, called Disla's finest. What a treat. He made one special for you, Agnes. For the young lady who doesn't eat meat, it says. Grilled leaf buds and spring mushrooms, and apricot jelly for dessert. What did you get, Adia? Looks like I got what you did, plus the same dessert as Agnes, and a letter. Yeah. Let's have a look. Your words were great comfort, my dear. Best of luck in battle, and best of health. Alright, let's eat, and then it's off to save the king. Right. Oh, yeah.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa. Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held.
She's a bit too happy about turning traitor on the duchy.
Complaints?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
But you're a traitor. Dia, you said you'd get us VIP access, but are you really sure? Isn't there a chance they'll know you've defected? I don't think there's any worry of that yet. If word had reached them, the road to the villa would have been swarming with guards. That's how Heinkel operates. Thorough and merciless. I see. So, what of after we reach the villa then? Any bright ideas? Oh, we've got an ad break coming in a minute, so... For anyone who gets caught behind that, we will see you shortly. Don't worry, you won't really miss anything while we work our way through the keep. Mostly because I'll be grinding. Mostly because I'll be using the encounters as level grind fodder. If the man running the place is as careful as she says, we can't expect to... I may not look it, but I'm actually a fairly respected figure. I can talk our way past a couple of rank-and-file sentries, no problem. A respected figure, eh? I smell a story here. Care to elaborate? Yes. Well, you know, I just have, a way about me, I suppose. Oh, right, she hasn't told them yet that she's the Grand Marshal's daughter. Right now, they just think she's a soldier who defected. Is in that you're a terror when you're mad, or that you rush in blind, or that you ignore authority. Excuse me, isn't that a little harsh, ring a bell? And all of the above. Interesting little pillar. Oh, it's fighting time. Alright, we get to test out our new Black Mage abilities. Yay! She finally leveled up her job class. Well, that's the other thing as well. I'll wait for the ad break to finish. Before I continue that train of thought. Aw, man. Lontano Villa. It looks gorgeous.
Lady Adia, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow. Wait. That woman! The Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
what? I'm very curious. We know that Adia's version of that uniform that the guard is wearing has the little teddy bear on the butt. You think it's the same for the henchman? Or is that specific to her? I still think the henchmen look like tonberries though.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
You can feel it. You didn't tell me that.
Now, no need to glare.
A hard discovery. Yeah, be pretty funny if a whole army walking around with teddy bears on their butts. Yeah, right? It's just the Grand Marshal's way of ribbing them. Agnes, look, I didn't... Try to understand, Agnes. Adia didn't mean anything by it. She had to say that. Right. Exactly. It was just a ploy to get us inside. And it worked, didn't it? That's not the bit she's angry about, guys. But still, I didn't have to be so... I'm sorry. God has to babysit the night and 22nd immediately decline because it's 2020 finale night. Yeah. No, it's not that. I am not upset with you, Adia. But the way they felt about the Vestal, about the Orthodoxy, it frightens me. You spoke in horrific terms, and they accepted it without question. Which means that was in line with their expectations of the Vestal. Just what has happened in the Duchy to cause this hatred? Eternia was once the seat of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Can people's hearts really change so dramatically? Still, I'm sorry. I didn't have to say as much as I did. You said enough, and I thank you for it. Do not feel bad, please. All right, time we all focused on the task at hand. Right.
There, see? Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
Oops. Aw, not your LimeWire box. Oh, we'll have to get you a new one. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry.
News travels fast.
Some brilliant plan. What do we do now?
We beat them down.
Dun, 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 dun. 120 health. Yo. Okay, so they're all weak to lightning. Hey, Derp! Welcome in. How you doing? Ow! No. No, I'm okay with my green tea. Thank you, Meg. Doing good. Passed some college stuff and did a face reveal for a stream a couple of days ago. Nice! Congrats on the college stuff. I'll have to go back and check your VOD then, for that handsomeness.
Ooh, seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well, at least we're inside, right?
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
You can't think this was my intention! I swear by my honor, this is no trap! That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide!
Let's go.
Right!
Another party chat? Auto battle with auto. Ever find yourself just going through the same motions in battle? Why not leave the fighting to auto? Press Y during the battle to open the auto menu. Employ the selected tactic, and repetition will handle the rest. Register tactics. Okay. Well, that's cool. It will stop, like, if someone gets KO'd or has a status ailment. Okay. So there are 3 treasure chests to find. Oh, jerk. Oh, that's... Uh-oh. Hopefully it comes out safely? Big old pussy. Weak to fire, that's good. Oh, ether. Good, good. Recommended levels 8 to 10. Okay. That's good. So, like, we're all level 9, so we're, like, right in the middle for where we should be for this for this part of the game. No. Let's store up some moves and then go all out. Uh-oh. Let's hit him with thunder. No, Meg, I'm good for tea. I already said I'm good for tea. Right, we gotta heal up. So let's use on yeses. Oh no, okay, so the poison status effect went away. Lovely. What?
Toast to your victory.
Thank you, Meg. Hold on. Alright. Let's see then. Peace. Okay. Oh. An antidote. Okay, so the other chest is over there, so we're not going to be able to get it yet. Oh! That is not a good doggo. 10% extra peak, huh? Nice. Right, so there's 3 chests on this floor as well. Ah, not the poison arrow! Jeez, well done, Tiz. Level 10. Alright. Potion, always welcome. Love to see it. Love to see the team get stronger. Nothing we really need yet. Oh, actually, you know what? Give Adia that ether. Ring a bell, you're nearly there. Nearly there. $400 Peeg? Hello? What? Ratatosker. Ratatosker? Weak to wind and dark? don't have any of that yet, so... Hey, see, I don't want to go out the door yet. And there's still a treasure chest in here we haven't found. Let's just try and get this over with. Ouch! Spear! Okay. So that's everything on floor 1 found, or first floor. There's still a treasure chest on this floor. Hiding somewhere. Thank you, Sari. Good bot. Hey, Adia's job class leveled up. Nice. So she's now a level 2 black mage. So... let's see if we can find where that other treasure chest is. Oh... okay, I don't think we can get it yet, actually. And default here. Yeah, I don't actually... This was all first turn? Interesting. So I feel like we have to find a way of coming out those stairs, and then going down this hallway here, and it'll be like behind this wall. Oh, I need to heal. The status effect did not go away like it did before. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get that other chest just yet. You little brat. Okay. So now she's properly level 9. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so we actually can't get it yet, so we actually do have to go out that doorway and then work our way back around. Let's build up some break points, and then we'll just kind of go all out. What happened to evasion 150%? I was expecting to miss a whole lot more there. A whole lot more. Oh, nice. Okay. I will leave that until after the stream. Let's go with the special move shop. Let's just bulk that up again. Oh, okay, we could do that next. Or maybe we're better off just focusing on one half of Narende first, and then the next. So, in case you're wondering where we are, right there. Narende's draw. Progress on the village seems to be coming along nicely. Yes, not too bad, I suppose. I trust you have a draw planned out to bring in the crowds, Tiz? A draw? Sure, an attraction, a selling point. You need people to come here, right? Well, think of that the other way around. Narende needs to be a place where people want to go. Ah, good point. Huh, a draw. Someplace lots of people will want to go. Ooh, what about a special move shop? That sounds exciting, right? Anybody? But is there really much consumer demand for special moves? Well, sure, they're fun, and flashy, and fun? I bet warriors the world over would flock there to shop. Enough to fill a village? You think this shop would have broad enough appeal? Sure. Maybe? I mean, special attacks. You have to meet special conditions before using them. And they're extra powerful. You make a strong case. Perhaps I'll plan to take my next date to this shop of yours. Date? Just what kind of brawler is he planning to go out with? Actually, that is a good thing, though. Really? Infinity, huh? Use items 5 times. Oh, we can't actually... Use magic 10 times. Okay, so she has it as well. One treasure chest on this floor. Ah. And it's the one we were missing. White cape. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no. That is not good for any of them. Okay. Well, not with this current build. We may have to experiment a bit more. Sorry, I was just eating the toast Meg brought me. So the blue chests here, there will be an item you obtain later on to unlock them. So if you see them in the early stages of the game, you can just leave them alone. Oh, thank God. We will do a save. Continue. We will rest in the tent. Think we can afford it. Yeah, it's the 600 pig though. Oh. I mean, that's such a boost over the bronze armor. 55. We can afford 3 bronze armor, but only like 1 brigandine. Sorry, brigandine. So... give it to Tiz. Oh, we can still get 2 of these. Nice, okay. So let's give 1 to Ring a Bell. And 1 to Adia. Yeah, okay. And we're just gonna save again. And, let's see if we can save the king.
Tiz? Come to save us the trouble of finding you, Vestal? How very courteous. And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl!
Enough! You have us! Let the king go!
First, the Vestal comes to me. Alone!
You mustn't!
I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
You'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry. And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defile the title of knight!
Green fool.
That guy has some big titties in that armor.
All hands! Seize these four! Kill the men if you must!
Right. Right, let's build up some brave points. Because we can just use a Dia to thunder them all to death, like, just in case.
Such valor. You're quite the little heroes. And here I so hope to resolve this peacefully and let the good king go.
Hey, wait, no, we're not done with you. Get back here. Adia's ire. Any guess where he's headed, Adia? The villa rooftop, to the airship berth. Wasn't this villa a retreat for the Caldislin royal family? Why would they have a berth? I agree. It seems incongruous. I use berth loosely. They've driven an airship anchor into the building's roof. Not much for finesse, are they? We can discuss it later. Now, hurry, he'll get away. Don't confuse haste for speed. We need to be smart. Right, I know, but I just can't forgive what Heinkel's done. He's a knight who has ground chivalry into the dirt. As I recall, knights are called to serve as the sword and shield of the weak. Not to threaten the public or burn down homes or abduct royalty. I am in agreement with you, Adia. This man is no knight. Perhaps our views are more similar than I had dared believe. For now, let us hurry. Yes,
To the roof, then! Cool. He's trying to escape using that airship docked on the roof. We have to stop him! Ow!
Heinkel! This is your answer? And still you'd call yourself a knight? As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat.
Adia, who do you think is giving them their orders?
Release your hostage! Then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
Ah! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship!
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His aim is the Vestal, not the king.
He's baiting us?
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship. Well, I'm game to brave a trap.
I'm following you.
Agnes, let's go!
Right.
Ah, good. You came. You're a bold lot, if not a smart one. This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Nowhere to run now, save down. Quickly! Really, I must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly. It's earned you a lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal. And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us! No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight without chivalry is a common bully. I'll see you stripped of that title here and now.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains, but no. All but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor!
Right. So, is he not going to introduce himself? Don't they usually have some big intro? I am such and such of the such and such. Ooh, ironclad. Ugh. I need you to tough it out on yes. Nope. Alright, let's examine Heinkel, and then we'll attack one of his archers. $2,400 health. I'm weak to lightning, so that's good. Oh yeah, the knight's ability lets him stand in front of his troops to take their damage. Yeah, we'll default.
Now I'm serious!
Cool. We're coming into an ad break, so anyone who's not a primer or a sub, we will see you in a couple of minutes. Can you stop missing? Got 1,000 health left. We're almost there. Indamani, hello! Hello! Did I play this back on the 3DS? I did. I really can't unsee what you said about those soldiers. Which part, Meg? Okay. Let's default, and default. Good. They look like tonberries? Oh yeah, no they really do, they look like red tonberries. I can't unsee it myself. But in Damati, yeah I did. The 3DS version is my favorite game ever. So. thank you for joining in. How are you today? Oh wait, we're in the middle of an ad break, so I don't even know if Indramaty can hear my response. Tiz, can you stop missing? Ah. I'm actually surprised he hasn't summoned more minions. She's actually okay here. We're back from break, are we? Alright, so, I don't know if Indramaty heard my response because of the ad break, but yeah, I played this back on the original 3DS along with Raven 2nd, and they are my favorite games ever. So much so that this game is the reason I bothered buying a Switch 2 in the early game. You know what, I will...
Forgive me!
Phew.
Good luck!
Oh, never mind. Oh, take that indeed. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Surely everyone has to level up, right? Yeah! And we got gauntlets! Sweet! We got the Knight asterisk, so we can finally give Ringabel another job. Oh, the Knight outfits are so nice. Cool.
happening?
The airship! We're losing altitude!
Oh no, we're all gonna die!
Idea, hurry! Take the wheel!
Me? I can't drive this thing!
Then what was your plan?
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
Only Heinkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Idea, might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon, galleon-class airship. Am I correct?
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at steering.
But you have no memory. When would you have...
Ah, so this goes here, that gets turned like so, then we just...
Wait, is he? We're steadying out!
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently.
I love how Airy is just a pair of wings right now. Someone on Reddit said, "Where is my good weather? It's leaving cert time. The sacrifice has been made." Yeah. Yeah, we offered up our students to the sun gods. Where the hell is our good weather? Why has it been so drab and rainy?
Now find something to hold on to!
Oh, just right over the chasm of Narende, huh? Hunt for hidden eye. Oh, we did that one. Heal the undead. Undead monsters can be hurt with healing magic. Oh, nice. Hmm. Oh, there they are. That's what we missed. That was what it wanted, right? Your knowledge of daggers. I mean, did I not just? Nice. But I've done this one already. Just give it to me. Mage Masher, what a name. Oh, nice. Special moves available. Moonbeam, Grand Strike, and Moonshadow. Yeah. And then we'll... Yeah, we'll... $99 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that overnight. But maybe we'll get ambushed by a zombie. And we can heal it. Oh, yep. Nice. Ah, hold on. Two birds with one stone kind of deal. So cure all allies, and then cure zombie. Nice. Set my encounter rate? Yeah, I mean, we could. I don't want to grind yet, but let's just do that to get the reward. And then set it back. And in we go. Right. Let's get our magic power back, yeah? And... oh, I thought I saw something twinkle around there, but... and see if any more ghosts have shown up. So we can add more people to Narende. I don't think they have. Oh, actually, one thing I do want to do before we do anything else. No, I've bought everything here. Okay. What I want to do... let's make Ring a Bell our knight. Issei no Kami. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Wow, the broadsword really will not help ring a bell right now. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, okay.
The kingdom of Kaldisla owes you all a vast debt. I thank you from my heart of hearts. You, more than anyone, 'tis. A nightmare was visited upon you and your home, and still you rose up to defend ours. I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest. If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword. Will you continue to keep this land safe, son?
Aww.
You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. I've promised Agnes that I'll join her on her journey.
Kaldisla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing. There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway. I leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you. I have faith you'll see it unmade. May the crystals keep you in your journey.
Wow. Right, then we're off to Ansheim. Saying goodbye to Kaldisla and heading for Ansheim. The sexy, sadistic bearer of the White Mage's asterisk uses a variety of white magic such as Cure, Protect, and Arrow. I wish I could have met her. Oh, ring a bell.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Narende.
I know. I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason...
Agnes like, how have I made friends?
This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side!
Yes, to Ansheim, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
Ansheim, the land of sand and time? What's it like there?
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
Press A to switch between sailing and flying. That said, you probably want to steer clear of the oceans in their rotted state. When sailing, a port or sandy shore is needed to dock. It's inconvenient, but that's life, I'm afraid. So, Agnes, refresh my memory. Amnesia joke. By the way, which way to Ansheim? Yes, it's southeast. So will this course serve, or... Southeast, please. My dear, I'm afraid I've no recollection to go by. I need reliable directions, or... Oh, what should I do? The innkeep said southeast and nothing more. I think I see what happened. Ring a bell, she means it's southeast of Caldisla specifically. Aye, aye. Ooh, Agnes, just what sort of place is Ansheim? It's covered in a vast desert, and hot, as though it were always midsummer. Wow! That sounds like the complete opposite of where I was born. Huh. I guess there's all sorts of places out there. This your first time leaving Caldisla, then, tis? It is. What about you, Adia? Me? Well, I was a former Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world. Where have you seen? Oh, lots of places. Eternia, Caldisla. Aw, you're barely any better than me. The world is vast, my friends. There are countries of perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water, entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, nations hidden in forests. That sounds amazing!
Or so I'd imagine. I've no memory, remember? What? You're just guessing? The world is vast. Keep it that vague, and you're sure to be right. Is anyone else hungry? And yes, what sort of food is Anchime known for? Oh, I'm afraid I so rarely left the temple, I couldn't say. And when I passed through on my way to Kaldisla, it was as a fugitive. Well, just tell us about what you have eaten then. I seem to recall a great deal of Anchime's cuisine being spicy. One bite and I felt as though I were spewing flames. I broke into a full-body sweat. That sounds pretty intense. Leave it to a desert people to develop a taste for searing heat. I'm sure their women are no less fiery and... Oh, what about sweets? Any cakes and things? Ah, I'd nearly forgotten. I had the most curious delicacy in a port on the inner sea. Yes, yes? It was ice cream that stretched. Huh? Stretchy ice cream? That sounds so weird, I can't wait. Get ready, weird stretchy ice cream. Idea's coming for you. Full speed ahead. Temperament. Fiery and temperament. Ah. Yes, we're not going here yet, but... It is amazing that it just gives you free reign immediately. Well, almost. You can't really set down anywhere because of the rotted ocean. But still. And that's another temple. That's the water temple, if I recall. Chapter 1. Sit and stay are tricks for dogs.
We've arrived in Anshine. Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible. The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here, we need only head... we ought to make for... which way is it? Ignore anything she says. Anya's raises getting lost to an art form.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Ansheim's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Let's be off. We make south.
Tiz, he's making me uncomfortable again.
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual tune, at least.
Ah, okay.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
So, Victor Escort here, our scientist-looking guy with the wolf tail hair. My 3DS copy is actually signed by his actor. Good to hear. It's good to hear Lucian again. Lucian?
Have we, Victor? Ah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Anshine by necessity.
That is some serious head of hair, though. Like, how many wolves did you have to murder to get it to do that?
And to the Temple of Wind. Anshine does face upon the Floorshine Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
It doesn't match the hair on his head. It's definitely a clip-on. Yeah.
Anshine is the province of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
Hey! Trophy unlocked. What are sets? Ever feel like it's a pain to redo your whole party setup before a boss when you're leveling up other jobs? Then let sets do all the hard work. Save all your current jobs, abilities, and equipment as a set, so you can reset them back with a single button. Register up to 10 of your favorite sets from the menu. That's a pretty good quality of life feature. Save specialized elemental sets to tackle particular bosses, or create an equipment set just for racking up EXP in your downtime. Personalize your sets in whatever way works best for you. Another one of those pillars. Uh-oh. Oh, ew! Fucking graboid! Oh, it hit us with Darude! Meg doesn't like this bug, huh? Right, eye drops. The, where's the temple? Snake! Lots of snakes! Oh, dang it, right game, wrong quote. Oh, I remember what that quote is in reference to, and I'm just like, ah. That was kind of unhinged. Oh, look at her, she's all sad. Oh. Dowse, welcome in. How are you? Very good to see you. How are you keeping? The little leaper just woke up. Bats. We hope sleep was good at least. Oh, I'm good. I'm just a little exhausted from, oh, hold on, we're still poisoned. Need to fix that.
Apprehensive vessel by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking the small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch. Business is business, yes?
And Chime looks really good. Oh. But, yeah, no, I'm doing okay. Just still a little exhausted from the Pride celebrations at the weekend. But otherwise, keeping on, keeping on. Whew. My voice is dying, though. I never expected to find such a clockwork wonder in the middle of a desert. Yeah, it's great, but this heat, I feel gross. The heat was always allayed by a steady breeze, but now the wind is stopped, the air stagnant. What about the water? Is that contraption drawing up drinking water? I believe so. I recall hearing it was quite costly last I was here. Well, it is an impressive machine. Wait, you mean the water? Indeed. I was surprised to learn water came free in Kaldisla. I had always known it as something to be bought, so you can imagine my delight. More importantly, Agnes, what of the women here? Are they beautiful, passionate, devoted? Where would you suggest for a date spot? I'll need a list of good restaurants, if you please. Unacceptable! He's such a cad. Oh man, look at Anne Chime, it's gorgeous! Your city's having a large one on Saturday? Nice! I hope you enjoy it! Right, well, before we do anything, let's take stock of the city and see if we can find any... Oh, never mind.
Silence, one and all!
Your king, Camor the Eighth, speaks.
My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind's cessation brought the Grand Mill to a halt. Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work. However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline. I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
What? We're flesh and blood. We need rest.
In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of...
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Brave news! Just take this.
What? The Vestal?
Uh-oh.
Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. My heart bleeds just as yours.
So, do you think whoever designed his outfit also was like the Time Lord's, tailor? Like, they definitely share a designer. I mean, he's just Rassilon, right?
But I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes. The Crystal Orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence. And what has the Great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Ansheim's first and direst hour of need, the vessel we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The Crystal Orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed. What result have years of worship at the altar of the Crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory.
There. Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us.
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
It's slander is what it is. That creep's given you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
Agnes's angst. You seemed on edge during that whole speech. You don't have to bottle it all in. I'm no expert, but I'm happy to listen. I cannot deny that the people of Ansheim are dissatisfied with my work as Vestal. I have no intention of making excuses. But you didn't run away either, right? The king asked me directly. He said that terrible things were happening in Kaldisla, and asked that I investigate. Yet now he paints an entirely different picture. I cannot understand his need to lie. Does he bear me some grudge? Have I done him some slight? Do you regret listening to him in the first place? No. I do not regret my time in Kaldisla. Seeing that chasm firsthand showed me precisely what it is I must do. And you met Tiz there too. That's... Aerie, that's hardly... I'm glad you came and saw the chasm too. You've shown me a path forward. Blessed is the person who is needed by someone else. Huh? What's this? What are we talking about? Nothing. It's nothing. Then why are you hiding it? Come on, don't leave me out. I want to know. Unacceptable. To me and to Tiz. Right, Tiz? Yes, ma'am. You know what? I am kind of sad now that the Bravely Second feature was stripped out of this game. Because if you use Bravely Second enough, right? All the characters cycle through some voice lines. And like some of Agnes's, it starts with like unacceptable. Then it starts with, then it goes on to absolutely unacceptable. And then it keeps going and keeps going. And then she's like, unacceptable. Well, unless Tiz says it's okay, then I guess that's acceptable. Right, well. So. But there's no ghosts around that I can see. Also, excuse me a moment. I'm... Let me see... Now. How much one is willing to tolerate something that they don't like when someone they like thinks it's okay? Ah. Yeah, like it takes about 6 or 7 unacceptables before she gets there, but I just thought it was a cute little moment. Right, I guess ghosts won't populate the town until we move the plot on in some significant way. So... Or maybe they only spawn in Kaldisla. But... Either way, let's see what the weapon shop has to offer. The longsword does nothing for Ring-a-Bell stats. Like, it actually does nothing. That's weird. So the longsword and Issei no Kami have the same... Get more bangle or gauntlets. Yeah, I might not worry about... I don't think I'll worry about weapons just yet, because... Well, we just can't afford anything right now, so... I'd love to give everyone a new shield instead of the buckler, but I think we can come back once we've Actually, is there a magic shop in there? Is. Ow, that's... Oof, okay. You know what, let's get that one. We'll give our white mage something offensive to use in battle, as opposed to no, we don't need the inn. I will save though. Oh, AI friends. These plucky chaps are your friends when no friends are around. You can set abelinks and summon them the same as normal friends. Fair enough. Alright, well, in that case, let's just head for the plot and see what we can do.
Agnes oblige, Vestal of Wind. His Majesty bids you come.
I see you've returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately? I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident.
He's such a creep.
So, what of the Kaldislan Chasm?
I fear it was worse even than your majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
The wind remains still.
And the Grand Mill be calmed. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant. The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn by hand. The hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice. And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestals? I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway, will you now end the suffering your negligence has caused to this land, to its people? Or is that beyond your abilities?
He's an absolute cretin. Absolute cretin.
Perhaps you would sooner run again. Turn away from the plight of your people.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
What? I'll not be spoken to like this! Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
Now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it because they didn't put any shadows beneath his feet, but it looks like he's floating on that. It looks like he's floating because there's no shadows. This looks like he's hovering above the step.
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frightened me the same. Everyone in this city... They see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
That explains the tense look you've worn since we've landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed laughed out loud.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go on. Now, women.
I don't know, ring a bell. Sometimes men have good things to say. Not all men, though.
In any case, we'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
Alright, sub-scenarios. What's this temple? So, what is this temple like exactly? I have no idea what to expect. It is a holy place that has been a center of worship for millennia. To each crystal is wed a Vestal, who spends her lifetime in steady prayer. Vestalings, girls chosen as successors to the Vestals, go to live in the temples. They leave its premises only very rarely. And so, to a Vestal, the temple is also a home. A flower garden with no boys allowed. Be quiet, Ring-a-Bell. So, you were inside the temple ever since you became a Vestaling? It was quite rare to leave, save for a few public rites each year. Does that mean you were all alone? Wasn't that hard? I was not alone, no. The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, raised me to serve in her place. And there were the Acolytes. They would go into town and purchase all we needed. But you left for this journey. I guess that's proof it's important. No, even so, I had never intended to leave the temple. Never intended any of this. We've 8 minutes left on that new build. And then I guess we'll bump this up to level 3 before we move on to some of the others.
Ah, good day! I believe this is our first meeting, yes? Erutis Profiteer, chairman of the Camel and Profiteer Merchantry, at your service. How kind of you to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride in our product. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Water humor, yes? Ah, but I have lost the time again. I have appointments waiting, my friends. Let us speak again soon. Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day.
Right, so there is a sub-quest here. Now, we don't necessarily have to head straight for the temple. A cave here.
We've no errand here, nor the time to waste. Best we hurried on.
Oh, okay, video games is like, no, how dare you want to explore? How dare? Ah! Ooh. Oh, we're so close to getting everyone leveled up again. Hmm. Maybe we can do the side quests before we head to the temple.
Feeling parched. Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop! This well is property of the Cameron Profiteur Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Ah! Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty!
No! There are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis.
Yeesh. Oh.
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves! I've been robbed!
Oh no.
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything! That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here, said it was safe. How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
They're right behind you!
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all? That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here! Hey! Just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind!
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you pleased.
You have to stop this. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once!
What's this then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this. Change of plans, boys. We're done here.
Here, leave it out. Here, leave it out.
Wait! Leave the goods you stole!
Not familiar with how thieving works, then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad! I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys!
Hey! I said wait!
Stop, Tiz. I feel the same, but there are too many. We can't take them head on.
So now it should let us in here. Oh, right. Okay. Let's see. There's a couple of traps in here we gotta be cognizant of. Oh, look at the fancy little Kate sits. Raider Kate. Okay. Yeah, there she goes. And a job up. Job class up too. Nice. Ah, snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? one Peeg. All of that for a single Peeg. Oh, that's rude, video game. That's rude.
Say goodbye. So close for those two. Oh. Oh. Hmm. No! Decent amount of health, those greater Kates, huh? The two-handed support ability. Nice. Aw. Hold on, I feel like we should take the other stairs. Or just to make sure we're not missing anything and going the right way.
Okay, where's that trader gone? I just want to make sure. Ah, it's one of these things again. Ugh. Because I'm begging you not to miss all 4 of those. Come on! Oof. Right. No! What the eye cannot see. What? My eyes, I can't see! Blind gas? Oh, where is it coming from? Be careful, everyone. This is clearly a trap. Our aim is completely shot. We can't go rushing into melee attacks with Brave. Don't want to miss and then have to just stand there turn after turn. Still, even blind, I can see to the core of a woman's heart. Clear as day. And the things that really matter can't be seen by the eye. Gah! Ah! Ring a bell, stop spouting gross nonsense and watch where you're stepping! Even when you're not blind, you can't see past your big fat mouth. Ah! Ow! Atia, don't go stomping around! Ow, not again! Where are those eye drops? I do love that, like, the in-game mechanics are just how this universe works. No. Default. Yeah. We have... No, we've no ethers.
Accept your fate! Right. Don't know why that didn't register the first time. Level 4 monk, okay. HP 10% up? Yeah, I think we can learn that okay. Oh, it'll be a nice support skill if I swap his job later. But right now, the Echo Herbs we just got sadly have to be used. Okay, so the other chest... Ugh.
just looks like it's tanking those attacks. What the? Staff lore support ability. Nice. Okay. And then we just gotta use an antidote here. Here. Oh. So this... Okay, so the chest I'm missing is on the other staircase, huh? This is the way to the boss fight. Yar. Okay. Alright, back up the stairs. We gotta make our way back to the other staircase then. Oh, piss off! Why is it, like, it's so insistent on giving me combat right in front of the sand sprayers? That's ridiculous. Alright, yeah, there it is.
Full power!
Hey, not bad, Tiz. Well done. Yeah, we need to get back to Ansheim and stock up.
Ring a bell. Ugh. This treasure chest better be worth it.
Descend now!
So we're at level 12 and 13, so we're where the game expects us to be for this dungeon, which is good. Star pendant, huh? No shame in running. But let's get back to Anchime and rest up. Get some supplies and then come back to the temple. And then come back here. Tis. That made up for it, I guess. Can't get away from these things. Yay. I don't want to summon Friendbot yet. We could leave Friendbot for a boss fight. Let's go with Murph.
so helpful. You mother. Alright, we've 3 grand on us, so that is definitely going to allow for some equipment upgrades. The cogs of Anchime. Just woke up and already that tired, 'tis. It's this city. You notice how there's always gears turning someplace close? Sure, the sound is deafening at times. Little wonder this place is known for its grand clock. I, however, am known for my grand The noise is bad, but the vibration is worse. I can't get to sleep with that hum. I'm surprised you're so high-strung. Surprised? I'm jealous of your ability to pass out anytime, anywhere, Adia. Do you need a bit more rest, Tiz? Oh, no, I'll be fine. Let's get going. Any other souls over this way? Oh yeah, there's one there. Cool. We will put them right to work in Narende. And then while the Switch 2 is in sleep mode, those 10 hours can be counting down. Awesome. No. Well, we do need supplies actually, so let's prioritize that. Okay. We can buy all the magic for the level 3 white mage and black mage, but then we've nothing as far as getting new weaponry for the boss fight goes. That said, I think Protect and Shell would be worth it at least. Give Adia more options. Okay, 700 is by no means bad. means then we can sell... just to get some money back. Oh, that red cap might be a worthy investment later. Not gonna lie, I do miss having an I do miss having an infinite money hotkey. You can really just feel it when the stomp kicks in, right? Just that thud. Oh, come on. Once you're on the steps, you shouldn't be allowed to get in. You shouldn't be allowed to be, like, ambushed like that. Great, he's silenced and poisoned. Yay. just realized I could have used the teleport stone earlier instead of running all the way back out. I made that harder on myself needlessly. Hey, welcome to level 13, Adia. Now, perfect. There's a hidden room in this part of it, if I recall. Yeah. Okay. Ether! Finally! Okay. Right, there's a blue chest over there, like I mentioned earlier. We don't need to worry about those right now. Oh, that's clever. Going straight to silence and cutting me off from healing Tiz's blindness. Jesus. Do it the old-fashioned way. Jesus. I feel like that went longer than it really needed to. Alright, yeah, so this blue chest, we don't need to worry about it yet. We will be able to come back for it, but... That's gonna suck. Yeah. Level 14 for Tiz. Not bad. Ring a Bell and Non-Yes aren't that far behind. Iron bow. Okay. Hey, Saber, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate once I'm... Yeah, I can hydrate now. Oh yeah, so far we're winning. We're just doing a side quest before we continue on with the main plot. Alright, let's see then. Give the Brigandine to Agnes. And we'll save. I'm pretty sure there's a hidden wall on this floor, though. When we get the ability to have 0% encounters, I'll come back and look for it. Ugh. Ow! Well, we're getting closer to our next job levels, so... Item... We'll... Yeah.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rats sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad. And this thirst, these daggers in my throat, all the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too. They risked their lives to get at that water, and you...
Ah, spare me the lecture. You come to convert me? Set me on the straight and narrow? Teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life?
Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast, and it's always hungry. The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world, make no mistake. The takers and the taken from. My worthless parents were easy marks, textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3, so they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. Their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid. If surviving means pinching from other folk, I'll happily join the takers.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye, or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right. I don't know their reasons. But they do. If they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their choices. You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like. As long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them.
I don't know if he wants to forgive them.
But you haven't done any of that. You've stayed here sulking and festering all your life. That's far dafter to me!
Yeah, you tell him, Tiz.
My throat! This accursed thirst. It's worse than ever. You. This is your fault! You smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick! I'll take everything. Everything from you! Oi, Chief! Kent! Get your horns in here!
I assume your calling me means this conversation is over.
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals. My assistance hinges only on the weight of your coin purse.
She's heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
Okay. Oh, well. The jackal, huh? Let's build up some brave points before we do anything. Potion stolen. Rude. 5,000 health. No weaknesses. $5,000 health, no weaknesses. Oh boy. Okay, so it might be, I don't know who would be, might be better to take out Kint first. So, let's see. Okay. Right. Only 4,000 health, huh? Ah, that's rude. Ow!
I'm bored of you.
Come on, friend bot. Okay. I think, like, if we focus on Kint, after a certain point, he just leaves. He's just like, nah, I'm having none of this. You're on your own. Oh, such damage. Much wow. Default. I think they're okay for the moment. So let's hit him with arrow. Oh, come on! Oh, wait. Ring the Bell has a shitload of brave points. Alright, let's stomp on Kint. Kind of back to where we were, though. Which is not great, but... No, not run! Damn it, Tiz!
My contract ends
There
here.
it is.
I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
He just leaves. Okay. Let's see then. What do we want? Let's build up some default. Let's build up some brave points. Okay, we're getting there, slowly but surely. We're getting there. Build up a few more points. So he likes exhausting his brave points. You know, it was like fine by us. Like, it gives us some wiggle room. That little sliding dab he did. That was great.
Don't fall for me now.
Achievement unlocked. Don't stop the music. Toasty jump scare.
A fitting end. Everything taken away. So thirsty.
Hey, first try.
Well done, Adia. Now, because Kint left the battle, I don't believe we get his asterisk yet, so... Yeah, so Godspeed Strike is something we're going to be looking at achieving. Because that is going to be very helpful later.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning.
I am raising the price of water an additional 20%, beginning 14 days ago. The streets, they are full of people too poor to afford it. The sense of panic grows by the hour. That self-righteous fool of a prime minister comes to demand the price be lowered day after day. It will not be long now till the masses reach their limit. The poor will have no choice but to go to the oasis. That is where you will wait, armed and ready. Steal everything. And above all else, do not let them at the water. Your task is to ensure all of Ansheim is terrified of the oasis. Give them a welcome they will never forget. In time, they will understand that if they wish to survive, they will be buying the merchantry's water, whatever the price. But see you keep your mouth shut, yes? No one must know of our collaboration on this matter. If you are found out, the deal is cut off. Your head will be next. Profiteur.
Then...
Those thieves were under the employ of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry.
And the people suffering? Did it mean nothing to them so long as they reaped a profit? Despicable!
Yeah, and nothing has changed. Corporations are gonna corporation.
Seems I've found another entry for my blackest pitch list. This is unforgivable. We have to stop them! The people will continue to suffer as long as these degenerates hold the kingdom's water ransom. I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now!
Cool.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
Monster! Yo! Hello, hello! Ooh, look at me. I have a Switch too. Yes. Yes, I do. Alright. Chain together... Wait, what was that one? Come back. Chain together 4 special move music tracks. Ah, and that's the icon for it. That's nice.
how are you doing? Ah, the game goes great. I'm as in love with it now as I ever was. Easiest thing to do here would just be to use a teleport stone. Don't know why it's not on the Switch, because Square Enix would have actually had to print a cartridge. I joke, but I would not be shocked I wouldn't be shocked if that was more accurate than they would care to admit. So far, I am not seeing anything that would prevent this from running on the Switch 1, but hey, I mean, it sold me the console, so maybe they knew what they were doing. Oh, wait, she has no magic power left. Okay. Worst release lineup? The 3DS says hello. The 3DS launched with Steel Divers and I don't really remember what else. Maybe a Ridge Racer game. Because there was a period of history where if a new console came out, there was a Ridge Racer game to accompany it. So oof. Okay, so Nintendo's not great at the opening lineup. No. Like, their big Donkey Kong game doesn't even come out till next month. I did not purchase this console to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in 4K. I didn't. I'm happy I can, but it wasn't a selling point for me. Even if I get those upgrades for free, because I have the expansion pack or whatever. GameCube games are going to be nice, though. I'm looking forward to playing Soul Calibur 2 again at some stage, and going through Link's arcade ladder, or whatever they're called. You know, I think we're okay there. But rumor has it we're getting a direct in a week or two, so maybe we'll get to see a teaser for a new actual Zelda and not a Muso Zelda. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to. But again, not a system seller for me. The tech demo should have been free. I refuse. I refuse to buy that for a tenner. I refuse. That should have been free. Like, I keep saying it, and I'm sure Meg is probably sick of me saying it, but this is my €500 Bravely Default machine. And I'm okay with that, because I do hope it means we get Bravely Second later. I don't know if we ever will, but, you know, a girl can dream.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
The TOS? I mean, the TOS isn't really any different than what they've been putting in it since the Wii. So... Or the 3DS. I don't know. Like, I get people's gripes, but it's not new. Even PlayStation and Xbox have basically the same verbiage in their terms of service. I get it, but I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever. This isn't new. Don't get caught modding the console and we won't brick it. That's...
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You! We're the contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
Oh, I don't like that laugh.
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's enough!
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Hold on. I had something somewhere. I want to see how easy it is for me to get this on screen. Dun, 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 dun.
had a forum post saved from a while ago. Yeah, the... Oh, that thing will never hold up. That'll never hold up. Maybe in Japan it will, but outside of such, that won't hold up. But I just want to pull some. Oh, stop crouching. I just want to pull something up. They're the Disney of video games. I mean, Disney say you can't sue them if you took out a frickin' Disney Plus subscription. That's in their TOS. And as we found out with that person who had the allergic reaction and passed away, like, it doesn't hold. Like, it won't stick. So there is precedent for that sort of thing. Yeah, corporations are scummy for trying, but, you know, where did that save to? Oh, there it is. This is a forum post from 2015. This is how long these companies have been doing this. That is how long these companies have been doing this. I mean, I don't use mine. I don't use my consoles for emulation or anything like that, so I've never really... It's never really been an issue for me. You know, I think there is a difference between preservation and piracy. But just on the Sony side of things, if Sony Interactive Entertainment determines yada yada yada, disabling use of the PS5 system online or offline, termination of your access to your PlayStation Network account, right? So any digital games, DLC, all of that stuff, you lose that outright. Denial of any warranty, repair, or services. Implementation of automatic or mandatory updates or devices intended to discontinue. Right. Sony, its affiliates, and licensors reserve the right to bring legal action in the event of a violation of this agreement. Sony may participate in governmental or private legal action or investigation relating to the use of your system software. They all do it. They all do it. Nintendo's just under fire right now because of $80 Mario Kart. But they all do it. They all have their own verbiage that says, fuck you, you own nothing anymore. They all say it.
So, you know, I'm not defending the multi-billion-dollar corporation, but consumers own nothing anymore. Phones, consoles, hell, they'll try and take the Blu-rays off us eventually. You know? We own nothing anymore. It doesn't help that a lot of people, like YouTubers and such, are making it sound like worse than it is. You know? I recommend Blunty's videos on it, who breaks it down kind of for certain verbiage. Even the stuff about how, like, if you use the game chat stuff, like, they can use that. Sony have the same thing. It's just covering your arse for, you know, for potentially the worst of people using their voice chat services. They're not spying on you. You know? It's not... I recommend Blunty's videos on it. They're very informative. Whew! But anyway, I will crumple the moment Xenoblade 4 is announced. I'd say we might hear something about that over the Summer Games Fest timeline, right? This is technically E3 season, so we might get a direct. We might get a direct mentioning that down the road. Did anything from Summer Games Fest actually catch my eye? Aside from Time Stranger? Maybe that Marvel fighting game, the Arc System Works one. But myself and Meg watched Summer Games Fest the other night, and everything looks like Elden Ring. And it's kind of boring. I haven't watched the Xbox presentation yet, in my defense. Hell, I still haven't even watched the Sony one, because I was out picking up my Switch 2. I had to leave early to pick it up, so it was on while I was traveling to get it. So I haven't even really watched the Sony one properly. But, you know, Resi 9, whenever that turns up, cool. But so for Summer Games Fest, just everything looked like Elden Ring, and we were just like, all these games are starting to look the same. There's only so much creativity you can do. You know, or everything is just creatively bankrupt because everything wants to be a FromSoft game. I don't know. Yeah, I saw... Yeah, that's why I want to watch the Xbox one. Because I saw bits of the trailer for the thing Game Freak showed off, and I'm just like, wait, what? You mean you guys could make that, but Pokemon was a half-baked, like, dumpster fire when it came out? What, 2 years ago? So I want to sit down and watch it properly. But yeah, nothing has really caught my eye yet. I wanted remakes of Drakengard and the Resident Evil games. Yeah, I was expecting a Code Veronica remake over Resi 9, to be honest, but there was enough rumors out there for a while about how Resi 9 will have, like, Leon and Jill working together. And if we're going back to Raccoon City again, it makes sense for it to be those two. But having the Ashcroft daughter involved is a neat little wrinkle. Anyway, we should get back to this guy. So Profiteur is trying to scam him. And we're like, nope, we found this.
Oh? And just what is that, huh?
A little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
Yeah, but the city was nuked by... Right, I don't know how any of Raccoon City is still standing. But... you gotta milk that dead horse, right? You gotta milk that zombie horse for all you can get, or zombie cow, or whatever. You gotta milk it for all it's worth.
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business. If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
I love this game. 9.5 out of 10, and the missing 0.5 is Bryce Pappenbrook. I understand it was the mid 2000s and it was an anime protagonist, so I believe it was law to have Bryce. Aww, I liked his though.
Money, money, money. These are human lives. Ugh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now.
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
Sigma.
Paying work, I assume.
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that. Irutus Profiteur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
What a name. Merchant of Death.
But of course! And I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll earn a bonus!
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
I just think there was a bunch of casting directors he had blackmail on. Ouch. No, I don't want to use that yet. Let's build up some brave points. And same again, we have to focus on Kint because he'll just leave if we get him to half health. And because we're gonna end up fighting him again when we go after Hammer. So oh, that's a lot of damage.
No turning
He
back!
hit like a truck. $6,000 health. Yeesh. Right. Oh! Oh, I don't know if we need that yet. I will hold on to it, though. Future call.
Now I'm serious!
Oh. Okay, we're nearly there with Kint, so I think we can...
Our agreement ends here.
There we go.
This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
This has only begun!
Amazing! Right. Oh no! Right. really wish that's would stop missing. Oh. Right, we've a big task ahead of us. That's good. That's not. Oh, okay. Ow. Honestly, I feel like Strong Strike misses more often than it hits. Okay, we've got him down to 4,000 from 6, right? So, in theory, we're doing better. No worries, Meg. Welcome back. Oh!
Get lost!
Come on. Oh. Is you're useless. Oh gee, she has 1 health. Alright, what are we at? Okay, we're actually doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna default here. Yep. Oh, no! scumbag! Okay, let's default. Nope. All allies. We just need that right now. Okay, she's got her rejuvenation back, which is good. We can use that to support us as well, because that will increase healing magic. Stop missing!
The crystal's blessing!
Wait. It is!
Now I'm serious!
Go get him, Anyas. Go get him.
Money! All my money! My...
Nice. Okay. Fantastic effort, team. Fantastic effort. We got the merchant asterisk. Look at them. I do declare. Okay.
I'm still just livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed!
Imagine being able to rock up to the corporations and just you know, challenge them to turn-based combat for, you know, as revenge for their deeds.
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Ansheim's people such suffering.
I won't lie, though. Presentation-wise, I get, like, that they kept it, you know, similar to the 3DS version, but you can see the ends of their character models. There's no reason why that text bar can't just be cut in half. Right? There's no reason why that black box can't just be cut in half. To give more of the... to show more of the character models in full.
And just look at these papers! It's proof of one crime after the next.
I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
Let's go fight Simon and Mihal. Way ahead of you.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Notice of change in location for periodic reports regarding the ongoing water price fixing operation. Approach the door at the Grand Mill Works rear at precisely 0030 hours. Knock 5 times at 2-second intervals. Ensure you are not followed.
No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
Teleport stone. Nice. Okay. Any other ghosts around that we can recruit? My AI friend data. Oh, wow. Thanks, friend bot. Oh, you know what? Let's stay at the inn. And then we'll save. Oh. Let's restock. Okay. 9 hours we've put into this so far. Oh, boy. Let's see. So do we go into the Grand Mill? You know what? No, I think we'll save that for next time. I think we'll save the Grand Mill stuff for next time. But let's see if there is something else we can do. Gallery. Oh. Oh, so that's where that is. Okay. So the Aor movies are in here. Oh, that's fun. Figures? Oh, it's a model viewer. That's cute.
Yes! Yes! Body clashing against body, muscle against muscle! This is real combat! Oh, my heart, woman! How it races! What? We're spent? Already? There are only two tactics a real warrior needs: frontal assault and death by frontal assault! Monk Bear's Lair enters the ring!
Cool. Okay. So one for every asterisk holder, right?
Pipe down! Or will it take my boot on your throat?
Yes, Mommy.
You forget, I am a skilled white mage. Ha! What are you doing? Stand up! You forget, I am a skilled white mage. Ha! Ugh, must you always shout? Daft or loud, man? Pick one!
Oh, okay. We're not allowed to zoom in any closer on the models. That's a shame. Like, that is as far in as it goes.
You forget, I am
Phrasing?
a skilled white
Oops.
mage. Ha! Pipe down! Or will it take my boot on your throat? What are you doing? Stand up!
Cool. Dance? Interesting. Oh, do I also have to use the Joy-Con for the Panic Cruise? Okay. I don't even know if it will let me do this one, because I feel like we haven't made it far enough in the game for this one to make sense, but let me grab the Joy-Con and we'll see if we can do this. Yeah, the wrist straps are in a carry case, but uh-huh. Yeah, I know all this. We did all this. So let's see if it will let us do a panic cruise before we finish up today, yeah? And then on Thursday we'll be back to this and we can do the stuff with the Grand Mill. Where are his organs? Tutorial cruise. Learn how to pilot an airship in this practice course. Okay. Or find the ghost ship. Attacks from a ghost pirate ship have been on the rise. Hunt it down and shiver its timbers. Like, I don't know if that one should be there, to be honest. Not yet. Not for how early into the game we are. Maybe they'll do something else. I don't know. Well, let's do the tutorial one anyway. Learn how this all works. Controls with hand cursors. Move the left and right cursors to operate the wheel and levers. The hand cursors can also manipulate the other equipment and devices in the cockpit. Helm and altitude lever. Spin the wheel with the hand cursor to change the airship's heading. Ascending and descending is done by grabbing the altitude lever and moving it up and down. Yaw left and right with the wheel. First try steering left and right. Grab the wheel and move in a circular motion. The ship will move in the same direction. Okay.
Hard to starboard!
Oh, okay.
No, not that. Right. Right.
Oh, great! Superman 64! That's what we want, right?
Indeed. All right, then. Whew, I'm impressed. Right. Naturally, I knew it from the moment I first
That
saw
one was a
it.
bit weird, but again, it's not being used to using two mice at once. While cruising, your allies and other crew members will fire off various orders. Use both cursors to fulfill the orders within the time limit.
All right, then.
You there! You'll be helping me. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Pairing valves. Steam might start leaking. Grab the wrench from the toolbox and press the button over the leaking valve. Where's the...
Right.
What's the matter?
We need you.
Thank goodness.
You've no cause for worry. Done.
Okay.
Ha!
You there! You'll be helping me. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
What's the matter?
We need
Thank
you.
goodness.
You've no cause for worry.
That's it! Oh, okay. That is daunting. That is so daunting. Okay. Crank the repair lever to restore health. Okay. Alright, let's try it out. Oh.
Hey, ring a bell.
You can say that again.
Please. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
What?
How can this be?
You be careful now.
Where?
It really set my balls to pounding.
That was a close call.
Your what to pounding?
Please.
Oh my.
Right?
Oh boy. Come on.
What do you think? Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, this is...
Thank you.
Right. Leave it to me.
You there! You'll be helping me. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Hey, ring a bell. Thank you.
You can say that again.
Jesus. This is nuts.
Where did this fog come from?
Whoa!
Come, sacred light!
Swat the ghosts. Take up the holy swatter in either hand and swat those ghosts. Okay. I hope we can do this.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
What? There's cannons involved as well? What? Okay. I guess we're going for it. Now for your counterattack. Pull back on the artillery levers until the power gauge fills above the indicator. Let go and fire the cannons. You have 3 shots per cannon. Aim carefully. Each cannon requires time to cool between shots. Alternate between left and right so you can fire one while the other is cooling, for maximum efficiency. Alright. Avoid the barrier and fire. When attacking the ghost ship, try to avoid the barrier and aim for the ship itself. A direct hit will deal critical damage and earn you more points.
Goodbye!
Brave mode. Fire away in brave mode. Now for the final spurt. In brave mode, your cannons don't have any cooling time. You can fire as fast as you can pull the levers. Hold the button and move the levers back and forth to fire as many shots as possible. Oh, look at them! They're out on the cannons!
Good.
Yes!
We did it! Cool. Okay. So that will do it for this stream. I'm out of until new levels get added. I'm out of mini games, so I can't end. I won't be able to end every one of these streams with a mini game, but that was fun. Very daunting to get used to, but fun. So, I think we're gonna finish it up there. So thank you to everybody who joined in. Monstar, thank you for the 6 months. I really do appreciate it. Or 17, sorry. I don't know where I got 6 from. I'm tired. 17 months though, that is incredible. Thank you so much. I will be back tomorrow. But we're getting back to Yakuza tomorrow, so Yakuza 5 stream tomorrow night at the usual time, and then on Thursday we'll come back to Bravely and we'll enter the Grand Mill, do the dungeon in there, and finally put an end to the the abuse and ripping off of the people of Ansheim. So hopefully we can put an end to that on the next stream. That is nearly 2 stream babies. That is nearly 2 stream babies. So, but thank you everyone. I'm gonna head off, get some food, and I'll catch up with you tomorrow. So thank you again, one and all. Have a great week, and see you soon. Bye!